Hi. welcome to the stream. Oh god. I hate donors. Why we have especially in hell. They suck. They can't accept no. So you have to like get rid of them a different way. Anyways, hi everybody. Hope everyone had a good Thursday. I've had a delight working slash doing school homework at the same time. Been fun. Oh yeah. Also, as a note, this is day two of I wouldn't say hateful or comments, but this is a and it's not even on TikTok or YouTube this time. It's on Facebook this time. But like literally day two of another of a short video got posted and basically questionable. I wouldn't say not pleasant. That's not pleasant because they're not negative. They're just common riffraffle comments um about the gameplay, and they're like, "Oh my god, Jesus Christ, fucking hell, rain of 3. Hello, Blue Streak. I literally just had you up. I've had you up all day, and I haven't had a chance to say hi. Hi, Blue Streak. How was your stream? How was the Star Wars game? I remember I was watching you like struggling to throw a lightsaber at some guy in the corridor. How was your stream, buddy? I gotta refresh my tabs now. Cause I can't be watching it. Wait, let's put or this person. Stressing, but I had a laugh. Oh, was the game? Game didn't look that stressful, was it? Also, hi to everyone on Blue Streaks community. I'm Sonic. I stream RPGs and multiplayer games with friends, and donate every second Twitch payout to a charity or non-profit organization. I had a brain fart for a moment. We just got started. We're playing Hogwarts tonight. Showing at the start though. Watch it later, then you'll know. What part am I looking for? Like halfway through the stream, a third, 3/4? Give me a time frame at least, so I can like skip around there. All of it. All right. So what you're telling me is I'm gonna start from the start, and I'll just start fast forwarding, play it at 2 times the speed, 3 times the speed, right? And all I hear is. Our shadow was crazy. How was it crazy? Very curious how it was crazy. Cause like literally, so I have 3 monitors, right? So I have a third one way up here, and I have my 2 main ones here, and the third one always has whatever Twitch streams I have popped up, in case I'm modding or just for the side content. So every time I would like I had your stream up, but I didn't have time to comment or say hi. But every time I look up, it's just you casually. I always glimpse, I guess, at the most peaceful times because you like I glanced up one time and it was like you versus one stormtrooper, and like you just casually threw your sword, missed the first time, and then you casually threw it again. You threw your lightsaber, you got him, and you just kept walking along the corridor. And I saw that multiple times, and I'm like, like a pretty fun game. That is a disgusting picture. Thanks, Shen. But yeah, that's literally every time I looked up. Every time I looked up from my work, and I looked at your stream, and I was like, huh, just casually, just running around, occasionally fighting enemies. This looks like a peaceful, calm game. I could play. I could do this. Unlike the comments I got today, literally. So the latest short that came out that went on my YouTube, my TikTok, and my Facebook, um, got lost a lot. It's the RPG. You always get lost. It just happens. But yeah, the latest short that came out today, I got a bunch. I got a little bit of flack, uh, because people are like, "Ooh, woe's me! You had to learn a spell with reverse controls," and "Oh, you had to press 4 buttons," and I'm like in the back of my mind, I'm like, "Bitch, what the hell are you talking?" Like, yeah, it's easy, but have you done it? Like, also, are you as dumb as I am? Because I make this challenging to myself because I am dumb and don't understand coordination. Like, literally holding the controller like this, trying to learn a spell in Hogwarts, and people are like, "Oh, you had to push for booty." I'm like, what the literal hell? Hi. But yeah. Thank you again for the raid, Blue Streak, and welcome in again. I got, aside from that, before we start the game, and also I hope everyone's had a good day. I've had a pretty quiet / uneventful. I need, I really need to get that done. But the other one order of business. I've said this for about a week now, but I'm saying this one more time because it is going to happen regardless. Starting next week, it's going to be a really for the next month. It's going to be a very weird schedule. I already have the graphic, whatever I'm going to be posting on my Discord and on my Twitter of the schedule for the month. But the bare minimum is I'm going to be trying to stream 3 times a week. Sorry, clarify. I am house sitting for for a relative, which means that I will not be at my computer. I'll probably I'll bring my gaming computer or my gaming laptop to like edit stuff and play games off stream. But that also means that my stream schedule for the next month is going to be really messed up. So I've made a schedule for the next month. It's basically, except for 1 week, I'll be streaming 3 times a week. At minimum, if I have more time, I'll see. But it's the end of my school course also ends in the middle of the week, middle of next month. So very well, stream, have a game. Yeah. I've tried to keep the same times. But basically how it's gone is it's different days, and then for the weekend streams, if I can't do a weekday stream, there will be a bonus stream on Sunday, basically, right? I think there's 1 week where I can only stream on Friday evening, and then it's a Saturday Sunday stream kind of thing. So, but on the good news is once I'm done house sitting, hopefully I'll have enough funds to buy an actual microphone. That's a really good one, and you don't have to listen to this shitty quality the last 2 years. I'm seriously hoping that it all works out. I'm looking forward to that. Either that or I put that to TwitchCon. I haven't decided yet. Anyways, without further ado, I want to crucio some people. I'm not gonna lie. I really do. Let's get started, shall we? We got 1 bad curse last stream, and I want to continue this. Also, weird sound. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick tour of this place because after stream last night, I realized I had all the blueprints, so I went around and I reorganized my room a bit, just to make it a little nicer. This little area here I haven't finished yet. Didn't know what to do with it yet, but that's basically it. But the main part that I redid was this entire section. I redid the herbs, so I have like rows of herbs now, and then I have my potion stations all lined up here, all nice and dandy. So yeah. And this is anyways. Aside from that, I don't think anything else changed. I did want to add 2 things before we leave. Already out the spell. Never mind. I was gonna add breeding pens, but I can do that later. Hi, you.
Bombarder.
works.
Expelliarmus.
It works. I can't crucio you, but I can bomb you. Okay. You know, how long were we in? 3 minutes and cruelty to animals has occurred? I think that's a record. I think that's great. I think I'm on a roll here. Alright, what quests do we have? The other thing, I dreamt, so I can just lock this entire map. Ah. Right, we were doing this. We also have to wait. Get to level 28 before.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, I'm definitely off onto.
Wonder who lives here.
I hope you avoided my thrall.
Going with this too. Last we left off, we were dealing with this, and not the troll, which we might do, but I don't know. Armored troll doesn't sound appealing, especially at the start of the stream. Get my butt whooped from the get-go. Yeah, it is. I should have. I kind of start with a light jog. No. Get the rust out of our legs.
Revelio.
Oh. Wait, are you up here?
Revelio.
I feel like I'm missing an animal somewhere. Says there's animals here, but I don't see any. Puff skins. I've seen no pups. Oh! We're hiding up here.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I don't. But you know what? Let's go. Oh!
Revelio. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
That's good. We're not related to them. That's the right way. To the opposite.
Revelio.
No,
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Thinking about it, I should put that as a t-shirt.
Lumos.
That's the right way to go. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I see a troll down there. Oh, okay. Good to know.
Confringo.
Instead of ducks or redheads, you get it? You'll pick me over ducks and redheads? Yep. Vodka! Thank you! You didn't have to do that!
Revelio.
I'm touched. You prime subbed over me over ducks and said redheads. Thank you so much. How are you doing, buddy? Oh god, you fucking put a tear in my eye. Fucking. Hi. Why? Fuck. Fuck! And then give it back then. You son of a bitch. No. Mine. I'm a
Revelio.
whore for loot. I will take everything. I will keep everything. I'm precious. I'm precious now. I'm lost. Okay, I went. Oh, that's where I came from. I broke this open. Oh, this is just a room. Oh. Don't look across me, you're right here. Aww! Okay, both of you stop it. You're gonna put. I already got one tier. I don't want 2 tiers of my fucking up. Fuck you. Both of them on. How you doing, Autocat? Appreciate the lurk, Blue Streak. Can I ride a broomstick? I can't ride a broomstick. It's something to ice. Those ups. Oh, there's
Revelio.
a good last save Autocat live week and looking forward to a recat and Nintendo. You're going to wait, which Nintendo land? Are we talking like the break? Oh, okay. We're talking about like the Japanese one? Oh, there's a Nintendo land in LA. I didn't know that. I thought that I only knew of the one in Japan. I'm planned in Japan next year. Oh, just open. Yeah. Oh, just open. Okay.
Revelio.
That makes sense. I was just like, I only recalled that one. Oh, wow. Turn pressed. I get it. Okay. Okay, intelligence says I should go this way. But I can't get up there. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's probably the lamest one. Because there's got half Harry Potter like an hour.
Lumos.
You know what? I actually believe you because I remember when I went to LA for Disneyland, and I remember being very disappointed.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Hi, buddy. Oh, you know. And hi. Crucio. Woo! Kill the troll. Our party's gone better. But yeah, I remember Disneyland being very disappointing compared to what I usually am used to, right? Like. What? We weren't supposed to. I dodged that one. I clearly. Okay. Take a Crucium! Kill the troll. Working on it. But yeah, I remember the LA one being really sad. Because I went to the one in Hong Kong and that was way better! Okay. Had enough of you. And your shenanigans. Enough! We're frozen. I froze you! Take this! Woo! Dude, the minute I have the killing curse, this would get so much easier. Just one killing curse and end them all. Rock to the face. I had some funny highlights that you can watch it, or a lot of folks watch it at the end of the break. I actually did the Markiplier stream. That troll's rocking his attitude. Oh god, this. Did you DM it to me? Yeah, that troll was bullshit.
Revelio.
I clearly dodged like half the shots and went after me. Hey, give me a sec. Let's take a look. I have no problem. We're just doing main quests anyway. District is telling me to enter in my social insurance number, my mother's maiden name. Is that correct? Making sure before I do this. By the way, mother's maiden name is Martha. Just so you know. Alright, there's a lot of setup to this. Because I run a complicated OBS now. On my Twitch. I got the link. I run a very complicated OBS now, so swapping audios is like nearly impossible. Alright, shut that off. Let's take a listen. My face. Also, if you don't follow Blue Streak, amazing streamer that does a lovely bunch of sound effects. If you ever want to hear Kermit swear, or a Shrek. Oh, I have muted. Right, I have Twitch muted because I have two. Fix that. Fix that audio. Turn that on. There we go. Fixed. Made me feel like doing Kermit. I always say that because that was the first thing I heard on your first. I still remember the first time I popped in your stream. That within the first 10 minutes, that's what I heard. Yeah, Kermit was a Kermit voice, and that's what made me follow. All right, let's do this. You got Thanos snapped. What the hell happened? Oh, you get 2 minutes from the. No, I like that first part. You got Thanos snapped. That was great. I like these fails. They're great clips. Round 3, attempt 3. You can almost see like the director. It's like elevator scene, take 3. Wait, you have a gun? That was bad. Sorry. No, it's perfect. It's great. Wait, why does a Jedi have a gun? I'm confused. Good. Good to quick save every single 5 seconds. That's a good RPG player right there. The classic RPG player is to mash the F5 key over and over again. Dude, Spider, you're just like I said, you're just like me. I'm like, what is this? Attempt at the elevator, take 4. Oh, that's bullshit. I was mad. No, I would be angry at this too. Partly because I can't shoot that well. I would be there for about 10-15 minutes trying to shoot his face. I don't get how you have a lightsaber and a gun though. I thought it's like one or the other. Elevator tip number 5. Why did the elevator? Oh, the bridge just collapses. Wait, that doesn't make sense though. Aren't you supposed to cross that bridge? I'm so confused. Oh. At all. How did you get across the bridge? Because the bridge collapsed, right? Or is it another like surfing now? Blue Streak, this is hell. Cursing is like a second language. You're fine. Cursing is like its own dialect in hell. You're fine. There's a reason this stream is 18 plus and not under family friendly. Right now, where were we? Killed someone who wanted us dead. Fine. Fine. I have brought children. Oh, good. That's great.
Marmaduke certainly left behind
You
more
stop
than
being
plants.
sus. So you missed the part where you're trying to crucio the animals in our room, right? You weren't. Oh, yeah, you missed all of that where we were trying to like cast a torture curse on all the animals that we've quote unquote saved. Also, hello. I hope you'll get along because I call all my viewers 12 and under. Saved. Well, yeah, saved because we put them in a bag and then we brought them into the room of requirement and, you know, to keep them away from Poacher. And then we found out that spells worked on them. So, we started casting spells on them.
A sarcophagus.
For Crucio.
This must be Marmaduke.
Whatever reason, all the spells you can cast on other people, almost everybody,
That should reverse the curse.
but you can't cast
Hopefully.
unforgivable spells on anyone except for like enemies. Marmaduke. Yep, this is the Tomb of Marmaduke.
Revelio.
Question. Why did the music change and how do I get out? Back the way I came? What? Is there problems? But yeah, we've been experimenting. Think of science. Chill, that one arcade controller, it's $400, give me money. I can give you souls, but I don't think they'll take souls. Yeah, we're about to have a huge, I mean, no, we're definitely gonna have a huge payday. No crisis, no mass deaths happening anytime soon, promise. But we're about to get some payoffs that have been long coming. My world now. What the? What a cat. Why? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That was 100% not necessary. This is all free, unless you want a membership or to give memberships. But thank you. Jeez.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
Confusion.
I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Now you have to buy me the controller. Can I give you a rain check? Would that count? If I gave you a rain check, like an IOU in... Eve, how long do we have? Sorry. An IOU in about... This rain check? Yes. Interest in kisses. We paid the interest back with kisses. Can I give you an IOU in about 2 centuries? I'd say. I should have enough funds by then, in about 2 centuries, if you live. No, if you live that long. There's always a, you know, if you don't live that long, then the contract is void. You're Canadian funny money. I wish it was Canadian funny money, but by that time I should have amassed enough souls to convert it to real money, to this world's money, be able to pay you. Granted, we have, you know, said that was a big flap. Granted, if said incident more that fun stuff, I managed to collect on all the souls from there. But you can tell I'm in a mood today. Wish you could turn a lot of things into money. True, I wish so too. Soul conversion is a messy business. No, I don't fancy trading in souls because that's less income I get. Hell, which means I get less mansions, less penthouses, less deals, freaking wall I can't get past. We can stop.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Honestly, I forgot that I was using a broom, and I should have done it better in style, because, you know, yeah, we said that we were gonna use like a hippogriff from now on, and not the broom. This is a oh, because you don't know what happened. Wow. All right. Yeah, we have a hippogriff that we were supposed to fly, but I forgot. So in September we had a penthouse, and then, long story short, Steve lacked in security, and we lost the first penthouse. It got compromised, and we had to destroy it. We hit the delete button, the self-destruct button, and boom. This one that we're currently in, this is penthouse 2, and it's usually it never sees the light of day or public, because basically this is like the research area where I study, research, do the tech stuff, experiments. This is like the away from camera penthouse. We're working on penthouse 3. We're renovating it right now. So, but yeah, penthouse 3 should come out sometime this year. We're moving to that one eventually. But in the meantime, welcome to the research quarter of Penta. As a level 32, I will politely decline that offer. As much as I think we can take that, I don't want to. Hey. I know what you are. Yes, we don't have you yet. Alright. Trying to assemble my catching spell set thing on that one. Resto, Levioso. So playing the animals we're saving them! Harry Potter version of Pokemon. Basically.
Levioso.
Did anyone see the gender of that one? I always keep...
I'll look after
Oh,
you.
it's a female. No, it's not a female. What was that one? What was the gender of you? You are a female. Got it. We need a male. Ah! Sonic. Alright. Got them all! Now just to put the regular spells back. Okay. So, cause if I was an animal abuser, I would do stuff like this, okay? I'd be Crucioing, and Fringoing, like this, or like this, and then like this, and like this, and like and burning them and bombing them. This is what an animal abuse would be on a cat. That's what animal abuse would be. The vague version of Noah's Ark. Like I would freeze them solid like this, blow them up, you know, like that, flip them upside down, maybe freeze and flip. You know, that is animal abuse. I would never do any of that. That's not like me. That's not who I am. I don't stand for that in him. Jesus, he doesn't. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no abuse. Nothing happened, right? I would never abuse an animal like that ever. That is not something I would do. That's just not in my. That's not in my heart. I don't think I cursed that entire time, which is quite amazing. Again, we're saving these animals. Like, look at this precious.
Also. Levioso.
Look at this pretty one, right? Like.
Also. Levioso.
I didn't see it.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
I know. I am showing you Dadly. You wanna see more Daddy stuff?
Bombarda.
There we go. Anyways. He's fine! Not a scratch on him. Right, we were gonna release some animals and have some fun. Do the better smell? Which one? Oh, wait. Do you mean the one that made me laugh so much? You mean Like this? Where we were tipping cows the other day? Why did we do that? That was... Alright. One cat, two cats. Be nice! I am being nice! These cats look wet! I'm just giving them a bath. I'm just blow drying their hair. I'm being perfectly nice.
Incendio.
I am just blow drying their hair, okay? Not like I can cast Crucio on them, right? Like, I'm trying. I'm literally trying. Literally mashing the Crucio spell.
Bombarda.
Anyways. I would never abuse animals. I love animals. They're nice.
Bombarda.
They're nice and friendly, just like me. Anyways. Well, I gotta rush home. I'm gonna put out the vid, put the sleep out of good shape. Gotta get Chucko to take care of. No problem, Blue Streak. Thank you again for the raid, stopping by. Most appreciate it, and I assure you, like, I promise you, no animals have been harmed in the making of this stream. I think. Probably. My friend, yeah. I am a monster. I am a legit monster at sometimes. I've said, quote, believe me, I already know what I'm making. I've got a, I have a video idea which I'm gonna work on in the month of March. When I, like, since I have to stream less, I'm gonna probably be doing more YouTube videos. But I already have a video I want to do for this, I just need to get to that point. Partly. But we'll see. How did we exit? Right, we were dropping off the cat thing. But now that we're done, hey, hi to some.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It
How's your
wasn't
day,
too much
Narnish?
trouble, I hope.
You, Danny. You still groggy, Narnish? From your 3 AM adventure? A troll almost killed
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of
Still
surprises.
awake? You're not tired?
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I
3
should be
a.m.?
going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Good.
Thank you again for what you did.
Already took my nap. Ah, that makes sense. So, another 3 AM adventure tonight with more SimCity? There's that quest that I don't want to do this yet. You have someone else's.
It's like a place
Take a
right
look,
out of a
right? You
storybook.
glance to the right, see what they're doing, and then you like one. Go back, and you just go back and look at yours. Like, I don't know. I don't want to know what's going on that side. Right. We are.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Away, Howing! Away! Yes. Hi.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Oh!
Notice you ain't wearing that goddamn Confringo. This is not going well for you.
What the?
If it isn't, Zora.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna be crucial. No, no, enough of from you. Woo! My controls are being weird. Thank you.
You've heard.
Stupid fuck. That it? Are we good? They all dead?
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Do we? Might as well.
Revelio.
Is that a level 3 unforgivable? Dude, we're getting so many of the unforgivable trait stuff now. Like, by the time we have the curse, we're
That's one
be able
crate in
to-
hand. I only need one more. That's one crate in hand. I only
Oh.
need one more.
Wait, so if I just do this.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio.
This is a pretty easy. Just this. Oh.
Reparo.
Oh, we have to repair them. Yeah, they're-
Revelio.
Wait.
Confringo. Reparo.
I thought we had destroyed them.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
That's enough.
If I hear one more mention that plans have cost us spoils, plans what was agreed upon, so if plans weren't to your liking, I suggest you do a thorough examination of your own head.
Hi.
Crucial. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Global red barrel.
You're that hypocrite.
What? Damn it! I wanted to blow that up though.
You've heard quite enough.
Crucio.
They want to buy
Is there another red barrel? Oh, these are all. Well, we'll make it stop for you. There. Stopped.
Revelio, your poaching days are over.
Hi. Oh, that thing. Got you in a second. Venom 2. Yeah, so I did a little bit more research on this. So the traits from bandit camps apparently are randomized, which kind of sucks, but I guess it's fair, but yeah. Fuck it.
Hello, Hamura.
You basically have to farm your traits. Aged beasts cannot be run. Really? What was the whole point of that? I think that capturing the, make him safe
Let's
for
go.
everybody.
Come on, Highwing.
Let's fly. That's a barrier we can't get through. Invisible barrier, a magic barrier of sorts. Sorry. Can't connect. Here that you can't climb. Just go over them. Oh no! I take it back. No, that's a pretty tall mountain. Oh, is this
I can see why Feldcroft needs help.
One less human to worry about.
Crucio? Oh! Slow us up. Oh! Okay, I need a little space. Just a tad bit. Thank you.
You gave me no choice.
Ah, shit. I knew I. You know, just rusty. That's all. That's what we're gonna call it. Rusty. Been through a lot of combat already in the first
A
hour.
bit of dying, are we?
Slow.
Hello? He's here somewhere.
Yep. Right here, boy. Woo!
Glacius. Confringo.
Wait. Is it this? I
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Whoop!
Flipendo.
1, 2, time my shoot.
Arresto momentum.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Alright,
Landlock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
that one better than last.
Protego.
Okay, my button going off.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Is
Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
got it. Alright. Let's fly. Bye.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. No need to.
Hello there. Do you have a special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello,
Yes.
Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Welcome. Wired garden?
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
Gotta get.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Aww.
What do you have for sale?
Can we buy?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is
Sell
enough
some
to
stuff.
thwart the goblins.
What? Oh.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Alright. I'm done. Oh, that one. Jesus! What a night! Lee Sarissa with the rate of 5. Hello! Golf with friends. Oh, I gotta know who won. Also, hi everybody. I'm Sonic. I stream RPGs like this and multiplayer games with friends. And every second Twitch pair goes to charity or non-profit organization. Welcome to hell. There has been no animal abuse tonight so far. I guarantee it. Nothing has happened. And anyone in chat who is gonna snitch on me, gonna get these hands, basically. Hi. How was your stream? Who won? Who did the best? Who did the worst? And who did the trick shots? don't mind us, ladies. So we've been having, you know, questionable moments happening. had to lay down the law just a tad bit. I do have the murder. Yeah, it looks like. I kept just getting out of feeling for spying, but I tried shooting. Having some bad weather. That sucks. Bad weather's never fun. Do you manage to do a like demo stream, or is it bleh? I don't know if that was English. Sorry, that was un-English. Would take out the. I want to unlock more of the unforgivable spells. That's honestly. I'm recommending that. Haven't even. She is a very fickle thing, especially where I live. I don't know. Well, I guess where I live, she's a very fickle. Because the weather in where I live changes every 5 minutes. Guaranteed, you'll see it. You can be all forced. Oh right. Okay, so I have to. I remember. Let's teleport to Jackdaw's 2. Grab them. Should we? I want to get that last hour. I'll fly this. Come on, buddy. Away. You're really far. I'm distracted with side quests. Oh, I'm the same too. No, don't worry about that. I've been like, this is our week game, so I play this for 18 hours a week, basically, right? So, like, we're only this far, and we've been playing since it came out. 3 weeks. We're very slow as well. Oh, I missed them. Ah, there we go. On, trigger! That's not the rule. Oh boy. Didn't want to say hi. No, they're good. We don't have to fight. I just
Slow
want
down
this.
now. There we go.
What house are you in? I got in. I started a few days ago after myself. What house? I'm in the. I did the Potter quiz online on the website, and I got Ravenclaw. So we're doing Ravenclaw. Yeah, like I'm gonna fight you. Surprisingly enough, I got Ravenclaw. Though some people in chat are very convinced that I cheated and I should be held upon that.
Protego!
Or Slytherin.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yes.
Highwing's
house are you
fine.
in?
I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Ravenclaw,
Does this
nice.
have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the
I'm
Three
half
Broomsticks
convinced
after
too
the
that
troll
it's
attack?
karma
It does
messing around with me.
somewhat, but at the
Because
moment I'm more
Ravenclaw
concerned
has the
about
least
what
amount of
else you
side
heard the
quests,
poachers are up to.
and I
Fair
like
enough.
side quests.
But I
I feel
hope
like
you'll
it's
let
also
me know
karma
if I can be of help,
punishing me at the same
especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall
time. Because I
mean
was
anything to you?
Karma
I'm
was
afraid
gonna throw
not.
me in Hufflepuff for
Why?
giggles.
What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing.
Alright, kids,
If
split
you
up
ever
and
meet
search
my
for...
gran,
Alright,
this
gang.
trip never happened.
Time to split up and search for... That sounds suspicious.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Alright,
This way.
poachers. I didn't realize that when I joined Haslam. Very weird. Yeah, I didn't do the quiz at the beginning of the game. I haven't done that. I didn't do that one. I did the actual, like, the Harry Potter, Pottermore wizard thing. And I did the Patronus and the wand and I imported all of that into my next playthrough, we're gonna do the quiz
centaur.
in the game.
Tread carefully.
Tread carefully, hey? With a centaur? Like a...
An entire castle to roam, yet you
I
choose
wanted
to
the
wander
Crucio, the
here.
centaur.
Please, we don't want
literally
any
about
trouble.
to.
We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and
cast
those
spells,
they work
game.
with.
Pull out the wand!
Bombarda.
Damn it! Shit. Freaking cutscene. I was about to Crucio
He
the
was
life out of
certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs
He
aren't
hasn't done,
exactly
you guys. We're doing
fans of
Evil
wizard
Run.
kind, and the poachers
Evil
aren't
Run.
helping matters.
I'm letting my true. I'm
But why
letting
would
all
you think that
the
we
voices
had
in the back of
anything
my
to do
head-
with
my head
poachers?
speak for me.
I did notice the poachers talking with a few poachers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh,
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
well,
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
something in the water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Oh, eh?
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Yeah.
Revelio. Pelt. Poor beasts.
Chest on the. Thing there, but I see loot. Go for loot first. Ignoring the giant dog barn that like popped out and took a deer, they have to jump into.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
You gasp.
Anything interesting?
Yeah, there was a giant ass collar.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
I think the poachers are in league with the goblins.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I mean, you know, we could do the quiet approach. But you know, people don't really scream when they're dead, right? In my mind, at least. Oh! Thanks! Sure! Lose from sweet mercy of life. How's that for ya? Up where I can see ya! There.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Silent
What is
approach.
going on here?
Only one way to find out.
That was 100% the silence approach, chat. 100%. Nobody heard the sounds. They're all dead. I don't like the amount of potions. I really don't.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Is that a...
Are those dragons?
Oh! It's an arena. Oh boy. This we might stealth.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I can agree with this one.
That's it. Like Revelio. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I I say. If every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now.
Those two,
Soon
right?
our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
You guys done talking? Okay, I'm sad, but now why? What happened?
You will regret. Someone's been taken out loud.
I can't play Wild Hearts now. Why? What happened? Did they take it down? Oh, you know what? That was a stealth movement.
Revelio.
Well, oh my! Oh, I thought you bought the game. I didn't know you were doing the trial version. Active.
Revelio.
Yeah. I wanted to try it out before I bought it. Ah, so are you gonna buy it then? That's the second question. Is it worth a buy?
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Yes.
Something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Fortnite Monster Hunter. Okay.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Okay. I concur. Let's get the Crucio spell out and say hello.
Incendio.
That's not the hello.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Got it.
Revelio.
Can we take the dragon egg for ourselves? I would like a pet dragon. Is it better than Monster Hunter then?
Aloha Mora.
Here's why we did.
All right, I have the egg.
Put it in our
Ready.
bag.
The elements of surprise will
Revelio.
in a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Okay. Make him count, right?
Careful!
Crucio. Oh. Ow. Woo! I need the pulso. I don't have. Wait, do I have it? Wait, is it the pulso? Yes. Damn it! Okay, this guy, this one up there, is gonna get my full wrath. Right now! I'm done with this! Alright. Got all of them?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Oh yeah! Wow! Take this! Do. Crucial. Yes! Finally! Woo! All right.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Oh boy. Fall on the chain. And now we run.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh, I think it's pissed. Well then. Oh! They're not angry at us, right? Please be friendly!
Incendio.
Huh. Time to run.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Right.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Yeah, we're all in trouble now. What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
The poachers
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm
Noted.
sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
It's fine. That means there's more people to kill.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Alright. Hey, another talent point. I need to get other health. Yes. Let's save those 2 points for our arcs. Oh. But now.
It's
There we
time
go.
you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Flip a dartboard while it's waiting. That's the task? Boy. Oh no, it isn't. I'm looking. Grand Harbor. Okay. Shouldn't be. That's right. Not enter one now. See. Okay. Can we land, buddy? Can you we go down? Highwing, I need you to let me go. To the ground.
No need to race now, my friend.
Thank you. I have to. Can I do it on? Wait. Not mount it. Can I do it like with a broomstick? Hi. Couples.
Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Guessing it. Underground harbor. Oh. Who's buddy?
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
Oh, hi. Hey. Oh, I've seen. I know what.
Confringo.
I forgot that other thing. Fun. Oh, it is right now. Got it. Definitely a hollow. Needs to be.
Confringo.
An X one. Sure. That makes you two.
Whoa.
Down we go.
Revelio.
Jack-o'-lantern. And something unknown. Right. Back to the classrooms.
Think they're oh so clever. Peasy's getting the best one ever. Woohoo!
Revelio.
I could have sworn I just saw like guild page.
My mother would like to speak with me.
Uh-oh.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Okay.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Uh-huh. I like how all the quests are just popping up.
Revelio.
This thing? Gregory just... I don't know. Okay. Library! I go in the...
Revelio.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted this. I was wondering what the dinghy was. It's probably upstairs.
Revelio.
Let's see what's... Get a chance to really explore the restricted section last time. Getting really close.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Enchanted books. Oh.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Sure. If there's anything else. Alright. Back out we go. Is that what we were being down there? Yes. Good. Out of the air. Easily.
Revelio.
That would repeat.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Crucio.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
Crucio you.
Ugh, they don't
Just
value
saying.
knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well
Felicis,
done.
whatever.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Waffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
Yep.
True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
You know what? Sure.
I'd like to answer more questions.
Give us some more
What
questions.
governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Oh fuck.
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Opali?
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian viper tooth.
Ah!
The viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length. It is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Demiguise?
A demiguise.
Yes!
Yeah!
While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I have no idea.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp.
Now we feel dumb.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Not the basilisk. Runespore.
The Runespore.
That's right. According
Why
to
are the ones we
Parselmouth,
guess are
each of the
good?
Runespore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart.
This quiz over.
What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Yeah.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
No,
I
we're
don't
good.
have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
God.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Thank you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yay!
Revelio.
Key. Oh, key. All the way over. We have like 2 left, surprisingly. Coming over? Oh. I heard that if you like mash A to make it get to it.
That's it.
It was 2. I have 1 left.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Places.
You fight like the Englishman
Hi,
you are.
Excuse me, guys.
That's the 5,000.
And transfer. haven't gone through.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, wait, kind of waiting for D.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
And everything. Oh, like,
What are you up to now?
waiting for class to begin. Got a ton of. Dancing time. Forgot. That's why we went into the menu for. Right. Ready to let class begin.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do we? Oh boy! A-Y-A-X. That whoosh! Ooh! First try!
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
Nope.
And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I thank you. Wait, so
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
I agree.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacular.
Yes.
Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Such as...
Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Oh! No.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see.
You suck at
I
lying.
admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you
You're
thoroughly.
so bad at lying.
It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
Thanks.
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Okay. That was it? Oh, we gotta test this spell, right? We've also unlocked everything except for the bad stuff. Kind of weird. Actually, alone. Maybe. Hey, you can transfer. Hey, where's the...
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed. I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of
Wanted to see if we
Hogwarts.
could transfer
Meet me
the
there,
cat.
and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
I see. We're being creative.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of quests. Shadow? Gobblegoop, bird, poppy. First, because I want to know what this. I want to know bad stuff. Anything Sebastian going for? No, we keep bad stuff. I would like to have all the bad stuff. I want to unlock the.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder who lives here.
Really do.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you for passing through.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Out we go!
High Wing, go! Away, High Wing, away!
Oh, this is not that far of a trip. That was gonna be farther.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Let's go. Let's go make heads roll.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Perfect. You let me lead?
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Oh yeah. Launch. Wait. Launch chance. Okay. Ow! Drusia! That it? We all good? Cleared? You know what? I think I know what the second set of comments was. I'm gonna have to transform these as part of it. That's a lot of fun to have.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Oh, well, that was fast.
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
And everybody? Oh, it's not that way.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Hey, run, Jenkins! This is discreet when they're all dead.
Depulsor. You think you're clever, don't you?
Woo!
Confringo. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
Hi! Oh, just still more. Wait, where are you?
Revelio.
Hello? Where's this?
And the fun is over.
Oi.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Yeah, but I still like straight up con. That's still fun. It's already know it now. By now.
Revelio. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
This time we have crew. Oh. We have unforgivable curses.
We're making quick progress.
Right where? I don't. Right where? This is look. Just went around. Got it. I guess we could have stealthed that, but eh. It's funner.
Revelio.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Nothing over here.
Done. Oh, absolutely not.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I think. Stuff down there.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Uh-huh. Hi! Shit. I need this.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh!
There you are. Let's get this. You are
Okay, that's all we needed to do. Now we can kill everybody. Crucio.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many.
Way too many.
They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio.
Okay. These. Health pot. I see a lot of things.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
I have an idea, but I just want to check out what's.
Confringo.
Get away, spiders! Oi.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Back up just a tad bit. There you go.
Leviosa.
Oh, wait.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Onto them.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure.
Revelio.
we could have. Hello? Run to spiders?
That bridge has seen better days.
Yep.
Revelio. Confringo.
That is a lot of spiders crawling around.
Reparo. Revelio.
Hi, buddy.
Confringo.
All right, around the corner you went. Coming around.
Confringo.
Oh, there's more.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Especially not like. It.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Shit.
Repair. Lumos.
Out of here.
Confringo.
Also, chest.
Reparo.
Wrong one.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Right. All right, more Oh, spiders. Alrighty. Well, hopefully nobody heard that one.
Revelio.
Like a fun comp. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
No distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Yes,
Why
we
am
do.
I not surprised?
Hello, gentlemen. Slice of frozen enemy.
Oh, yeah, moment.
Okay. Woo!
You're making this too easy.
Fuck.
Barbara White's coming back this way.
Oh Wow! Woo! You know what? Enough! Crucio! This is the one I can't.
Rebellion. We're not finished yet.
Oh, I'm gonna deal with. I gotta deal with you up there. Come here. Okay, he needs to bury you, so we need. I gotta think. I need to Levioso you, and then I need to Descendo you.
Descendo.
That didn't work. None of that worked. Okay, never mind. You know what? We'll just. Woo! What?
We certainly cleared the room.
Yep.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Ow! Rude.
Rebellion.
We did a lot there. We're perfectly fine there. Seems to we held our own.
Rebellion. Confringo.
Peace.
Confringo.
There's gotta be a third one.
A rune symbol above the
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Guessing there's something up here.
Confringo.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a copy. I wasn't expecting that.
Then open it. Perfect. Hey, we go.
Rebellion.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isidore. Sebastian, I think I found something.
Unravel more of
A
the
canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Like, what kind of odd?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Like this one?
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Right.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
Oh?
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Right.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
It's just deleted by Sonic's drinking bathwater. Thanks, bud. They asked me nothing.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
Rightfully so, Vodka.
Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
Yeah, but there's also...
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
By some of your bathwater from Canada. I think we put a price on that last... I'm not thinking it's
You
true.
don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Put a price on that last year. It was
I
like
know
100
precisely
subs, right?
what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Okay, sir. You're just not gonna talk to me? No. Yes. That's the price. Or 50 souls, or a brain for Steve, a working brain, and somewhat not intelligent. No, something that can just think a little bit. Those were the conditions.
How nice to see
Go
you, my
right to
young
Dahmer's
friend.
fridge for a brain real quick. Perfect.
Revelio.
You might get a brain.
So frustrating.
Hi.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right.
You know you could.
I
You know
do
that's
not
like
want you visiting
that's like
Hogsmeade for the near
119
future.
punishments
But Mother,
that you could just
My
cast.
little gazelle,
No?
you are well intentioned, but you
Potentially
must not
more than
meddle in the
119
affairs of
points for
dangerous
chilling
people.
games.
if someone
You could make
had
me
meddled
blind.
in
You could
Metabillaland,
make me
Father
play
would
with
still be with us.
one-handed. All for the
I
chilling
must
games.
get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Hell, you can make me compliment you. There's
So
that for
frustrating.
50k.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is
I'd
specific
have to
to me. I am the
Rather
unusual
wait for me to
creature
end the
in
very long
Hogsmeade she
RPG game.
mentioned.
Oh, no.
Self-transfiguration
Oh, no.
is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus. And
What?
it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Sounds fun. I think that sounds like torture. How did you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
Hey, we have mandrake
Then
leaves.
placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But
We can do
Professor
all of this.
Weasley considers it much too dangerous to
How would
teach
you
at
do this?
Hogwarts.
Be able to transfer. You choose your form.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
That's cool. That
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
That's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
Yeah, but we've dealt with them.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We can't allow your mother
We're
to stop
making
us.
good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not.
True.
I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
That was it? Guys, we got another one! We got another one! Let's go. We got another unforgivable curse. Let's go! What did we learn this time? Our name people. Time to cause some. I have a couple of dumplings in front of me that. Okay, stream.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Even eat.
Retiring to the
Next cutscene. Shovel.
Faster, High Wing! Let's go!
Let's go!
Come on, High Wing! High Wing! Go!
Does this?
Do with a nice.
Yes.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
You're here.
Slow down now. There we go. Looks rather dark in there.
Hello.
Never stopped me before. Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this cat.
Can't wait to start cats. We haven't got better gear, right? It keeps telling us to equip better gear. I have better.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio!
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Ah, it smells good to me. Oh, I take that back.
Confringo. Rebecca. Glacius. Defender.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Yeah.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
doubt
spiders aren't insects.
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo.
Accio! This room is taller than it
Revelio.
looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is Gozo. I'm like there's ominous.
Finding a chest and
Revelio.
Brilliant.
Glacius. Confringo.
Woo! What in
We've
the?
rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
Don't like spiders. You have a fear of spiders. That's fucking hell.
Compulso.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Accio. Alright.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Oh, good. Hello?
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Okay. Lying in wait. You can play that game.
Confringo. Confringo.
Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Okay. Will we?
Confringo.
question comments like that.
Now this is the sort
Revelio.
of I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Oh, launch and transformed enemy also. Done.
There's something here by the altar.
Kinda wanna see what everything else we're at.
Revelio.
Do with the altar. Look at the rest of it.
What did you find?
Wait, speak to it. Moment.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio.
Or boats.
Revelio.
Why? More spooky skeleton.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
One sec, Sebastian. Still looking around.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Well, kind of.
To find a safe way across.
Alright. Do you know this game by just doing Inquest takes about 20 to 25 hours? I do know that. Yes, it does. Alright. I'm gonna pull out my skeleton Steve. Not the other Steve. The other Steve's a friend. Forward for 50. Winking, oh god. See, that's if you're speedrunning it. The thing is, Vodka, it's me. I'm dumb. It takes me forever. I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. Alright. 1, 2, 3. That one was pretty vicious there. Oh, there went Steve. Fell down again. The 2 o'clock. Yeah, that would be against TOS. I would if I could.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
I'm sure still trying to figure out what your bad word is. Dude on kick. Did you hear about that, Arctic? Have you heard all about that? About the kick stuff? Holy shit, that place is Wild West. I am like Like I'm pretty free reign. Like I'm not gonna put like the stuff on kick. Holy crap. Oh, Minty on TikTok. Oh, okay, so yeah, you heard from Minty, yeah.
Looks like part of a student's
Yeah, that
diary.
stuff's-
It mentions plans to
I
return
could
for the
never.
relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone
Metric
barricades.
calculated, yep.
I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
What do you think this diary
Do you
page?
think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'll start to
Oh,
search for those
we're gonna change
barricades.
scenes.
Brilliant.
My bad.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones
just eating
stacked oddly
dumplings.
on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio.
Matriculate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh!
Accio.
Come here, buddy.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
Matriculated.
I knew we'd get through.
To the 12th
I
grade.
felt it in my bones.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know if I'm doing this. I don't know if Vodka's trying to get
Before
me
we trudge
banned.
on further, I've just realized something.
Yes.
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here.
Do we get to
It's
learn
an unforgivable,
Unforgivable.
but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach
So
you.
can I have a hint? Yeah, you can have a hint. It's either one of the following subjects. It's about me, stream, or the games I play. There's your hint. How do you know them?
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told
There's
you.
your hint, Vodka.
It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may
Need
come in
something more
handy.
specific.
I think you ought to know it.
Okay. It's about me in the year 2023. It's about the games I play in the year 2023. And it's about the streams that I stream 2023. I gave you a year to.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
As in
Remember
this
the blasting
current.
curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear.
To be clear, you didn't.
have to
You
mean
said a
it.
hint. You didn't say they had to be good hint. Yes, I'd like to learn.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life
Where in
should be
hell? You have to be
unforgivable.
specific
You
with
have a
this
lot
stuff.
at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Honestly, I think I
Focus
remember
your
what it
wand
is, but I
movement.
kind of
It's
forgot.
not an easy spell to master.
I haven't looked at it in like months. The episode of SpongeBob where Patrick Gear is great swinging at me right now. Well, I wish you the best of luck, you know. Somebody will find it one day.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Oh, we got a new spell to cast to our friends.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Imperio.
Glacius.
Revelio.
Hi! You just stay still there. Thank you.
Confringo. Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Yeah.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Aw.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. That worked. Keep going.
Oh. Okay, I see what it is. So to unlock this, which has that, I need to pull
Accio.
this one. And this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, this one. Okay, and now to open. Well, I want to deal with the spider first. So I need to open. That one.
Confringo. Defender. Defender.
Do. Dealt with. Okay. Now I need to open. Yes. I want you to deal with the over track. We fought a bunch of trolls so far. We fought one earlier today. I think we fought two today so far.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Remind me,
Nicely done.
did you get Ravenclaw? Yeah, I did. Doing the quiz on the website, I got Ravenclaw.
Revelio. Confringo.
Imperio.
Confringo.
Crucial. Woo!
Confringo. Defender. Never been surprised to make such a mess.
Bit
dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Glacius. Depulsor. Revelio.
Oh.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Accio.
Spiders.
Accio.
Spider fang. Shit ton of spider fangs. More spider tank.
Confringo. Revelio.
Hello? Free loot? Okay. Okay, free yes. Okay, so we went that way, open that way. Get through. Came from there. Way forward is it way.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced.
Revelio.
Do you?
Imperial. Potato.
Crucius. Do. 1, 2. Oh shit! I think you need to be on my side. Crucio. Nice. Race car, raceway, mashed potatoes. I gave you a hint, vodka. I said it was about the stream and about me, about the games I play. What part of race car, raceway, and mashed potatoes have I ever done it on this stream?
Revelio.
Legit! The last time I played a racing game.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Ah.
Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic.
Confused by
it matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I have any of those.
I can't believe it. After all this,
That's
it
right.
lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We need that relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake.
Yes.
I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially...
Revelio.
Is that... ominous?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, ominous.
Ominous.
Requesting pretty... I am requesting pretty
You
redhead.
gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please,
Our next character?
leave the relic alone.
I can't dress up
We
Steven
can find
guy.
another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Oh boy. Hi, ominous.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Ah, shit.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I can't side with you, Sebastian.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm suggesting.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the Dark Arts. They come with a cost.
Yeah, we're good with this.
You may well regret making this choice.
No,
do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind. Imperium!
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Dun dun dun. Wait, he's blind.
Sebastian!
You mean out of sight?
What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
He's blind,
Ominous.
so when we said step away until we're out of sight, hold up. Something's not right there.
You need the relic. I know.
I'm questioning our choices.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Oh. Right. We haven't done this yet.
Lumos. Confringo.
There we go. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Cracker salty.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What's the purple?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Salty, Salty Sonic, Olivia Leviosa. No!
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perfect.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Olivia Leviosa. I love that. I love that version of Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
It's like literally like a name. Also, why are we... in the secret area? Guessing that's...
Revelio.
Lots are full. Nope. Alright, leave the catacombs. Or this what the catacombs on Seems Island looks like. Really? I heard they were bigger. And not so dusty looking. Like these seem, I feel like they're I heard they're like more well used, maintained. Than as abandoned buildings. You know, that's the thing. You never ever seen a game
How long would
like
the spell
a
last?
taken care of catacomb.
How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is
they're
lifted
all, like,
already.
abandoned or
He'll easily
in
find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Right, we have the new talent. We can do. We have one left. We have this one. Enemies under your curse other targets will be strike. Yes. Can't wait. Someone who's never been inside a catacomb, I cannot confirm nor deny where skeletons hang out and squeaky. I'm just saying, yeah, all of the experiences I've had, like in video games and in real life, they've all been dusty and like abandoned.
She thinks like
and all.
Ominous. It only upset her.
One day, I want to go to like a taken care of, like.
Oh no, this isn't good.
You're to say
What is it?
Smoke over there by the hamlet.
Uh-oh. Oh no, what
Velkroft's
happened?
in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Get him!
What are you going to do?
I need to use... Find catacomb. I need to...
I've been fighting since before you were born. Shut up. You can't stop us.
Crucio.
Why coming back this way?
Ah. Oh, and... Nope.
Keep out of strong reach. Got it.
Why are you killing? These are goblins. these aren't midgets. These are goblins. They're different. Woo! You know what? I need to change this to this one. Same thing. They're not. They're different species. Completely different. Oh god. From under 5'6" or under 5'6". You consider everyone under 5'6" a midget? How dare? Oh my god, he caused him to kill himself.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
That scarecrow in the back. Oh.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Did the right thing.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while.
TLDR.
May I speak
we
to
are
him?
a 5th year
Perhaps
students
I can
at
help
Hogwarts,
to ease the tension a
newly
bit.
transferred in.
You may be right.
We have the ability to see ancient magic.
Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
A goblin rebellion
I'll
that's
head
looking
back
for
to
ancient
Hogwarts.
sources of magic that we can see. And we are both trying to pass through our 5th year of school and learn about our powers and abilities to see ancient magic while dealing with the goblin rebellion and a bunch of dark wizards who want us dead because we can sense goblins. Or we can sense ancient magic. They also want us dead as well. I like my frog farting in the whatever making a custom intro song. Oh, did you want me to put that in? Like mix those two together? I can do that.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
I'll get to work on that.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is.
Guilty as charged.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Okay.
Why, Sebastian?
Any of us use dark magic, such as... Can't use them. I tried.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What the Gamble. Nope. I think there's gambling in the hell in it. That's a flight risk in itself. Legit risk. Cute. Scary.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What all those spellcrafts? Hell. Shit. Has better gear, but we actually managed to get special. Okay. We're gonna head off to bed. I love you. I'll talk to you soon. No problem, Vodka. Thank you for stopping by. See you again. See you next time. Sure. Get some good
You're
nights.
back. Nice to see you again.
Oh, this. Oh, this. Guess there's... my money?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Odd question. Is Pippin's shop does bought all the potions?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Yep.
Have a good look around. I hope to see you again.
Hi.
Farewell for now.
Diamond first. Craft these. Right, better hat. Off. Cloak. No. Did I get any inspiration? Wait. And drink. Potion. More potions. Bastion. Bass is.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You.
May I remind you that I did not raise you to break school rules and run around the castle after curfew? Have you any idea what sort of trouble you might get yourself into?
Our cloak is weird again. Oh, Sebastian?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
I didn't know they were.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Okay, what crest are you?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Okay.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Where'd it go?
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Got it. Dragon Deep. Bugs me. Is there something? Oh, there's this. Yeah. Back to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you.
Oh?
I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
Oh, that
why is he
gets
after
to
you?
tell our secret. Better not say it present.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Albert Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Oh.
Pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Right, quest. What do we got? Troll control. Guess I can't the next but they get to kill you. Really do. The Hogwarts.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Oh.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Hi, buddy.
Hello there.
Your help.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Well, do you know?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library.
How long is that?
Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it.
Oh boy.
Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
This is gonna go. That's
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
This is gonna go all wrong. I can already see it now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's fly. Whee.
Faster, high wing! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Walk into it. Okay. Goblin time. Got it.
You must be the reporter. Come with me.
So, Miss McGill, how does it feel being Canada's famous women engineer?
The real story is the work we've done retooling this factory.
To build the Hawker Hurricane?
Indeed. 40 planes last month, with a capacity of up to 100. Our fighters are over England as we speak. Of course, it pains me to see airplanes mass-produced like boxcars or baby carriages. But in war, we make concessions in favor of innovation.
You must feel at home, though, managing all of these women.
I'm not here to manage women.
Well, you must admit it is an unusual job.
I'm the chief engineer here. I do what engineers do. That's all.
What are we doing now?
We're to win this war. We need to know how she flies.
Elsie McGill was the world's first female aeronautical engineer. She oversaw Canada's production of Hawker Hurricanes during the Second World War, earning her the nickname Queen of the Hurricanes.
What? I'm in trouble and they're building an Inukshuk. They come across them miles from anywhere. Well, maybe now I'll find out what they're for.
She said, now the people will know we were here. Now the people will know we were here.
Treaty in Cree is Naskomitoin, an oral agreement. And our agreements were always spoken. For George Spence, the core of treaty was Wichihioin, to help one another.
And so we, the commissioners...
He was there for the making of Treaty 9, where the Cree were told...
We will honor this agreement together, for as long as the sun shines and the waters flow.
The Cree made their mark because they were assured that the land would be shared, and they would always be able to harvest what they needed. George Spence was my great-grandfather. In his life, he saw many promises of the treaty go unfulfilled.
Treaties were essential to the creation of Canada. First Nations still fight for the agreements to be honored.
I'm not joking. There's a leg on the ground. Whoops. Anyway, back to the
Revelio.
We're just gonna fix that later.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
Shit.
Revelio.
Want that loot? Okay. Can't climb. What the frick? Climb like a normal human being? Thank you.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals.
Okay.
They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Yeah.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
Oh? What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Elf?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Oh, okay.
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Yeah. Okay.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
I think we'll go.
I shall see you soon.
I'll be quiet.
Yeah, you better be quiet, otherwise we're gonna be dead.
The door is looking at us.
Good time to get that.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine.
Get that.
It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a
Revelio.
price.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
You little bit quieter. Try not to get caught.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Admit, I need you to settle down on the excitement. Just a bit. Just a tad bit.
Revelio.
Okay.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Nice. Oh god.
Protego. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Revelio.
Me? Oh god. Fire rate. You know what? We're close. I'm gonna get that. I need. Yes.
Matter of time till
That did.
Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Good.
We're being watched by a door.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelio. I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
Yeah.
You have my word.
I'm.
Revelio. Back here.
Maybe we have to come back for them. Guessing.
Revelio.
Get freaking.
Maybe that was that scene. Yeah, it seems a lot more running better.
Guardian Leviosa.
Eh.
Revelio.
Ah. Oh, secret chest. Unidentified head item.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Get in so much trouble.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something.
Revelio.
Can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Shits. Curious. Guys up there. This has a lot of
Revelio.
Just saying.
Not quiet enough.
Okay, well.
Bombarda. Glaciers. Prevent them.
Quiet enough for me. Back to stealth.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in the goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
That. Gonna keep going. No more. We'll get caught again. Isakis.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed? Okay. Damn it. Crucio! Oh! Ah, yeah, no. Oi! Charges you enough.
Revelio.
Hi. Oh, okay. Crucio. Alright.
It's too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic.
Can't
What
close
are they going to build? This mine is too small
Revelio.
for whatever it is.
Alright, back to, you know, the stealth mission, I guess. That's no longer a stealth mission.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Go.
Revelio.
Huh? That thing. Was that the potion that we can't grab? I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. Can't carry that either.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, that really looks like the way we're supposed to go. So, I'm going the other way. I'd like to see over on this. That would be absolutely nothing. Nothing but disappointment, basically. Alrighty.
Devil's snare.
Oh.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
And another cave of fun.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Okay. Crucio. Oh! Damn it! I need you.
Bombarda. Potato.
Fuck.
If only Redwood were here.
Yep. No.
Not quite. Oh, that was meant for me.
Yeah, it was. Okay, you know what? Wanna play this game? Oh.
Before you were born.
Wait, I need. If I can just. If I can find something to. Woo! I just need something to throw at you. There's something to throw at you? There we go.
This is where
Crucio. Nope. No more. I'm just gonna end you now. I've had enough of you. Do.
Bombarda. How many of them are there?
A lot.
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Luckily, we're getting pretty good at killing all of them. Loop going. Gonna probably run out of thinking.
Revelio.
At this rate.
Revelio.
Alright.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Yep, not by the door. I'm pretty sure everyone else knows that we're here. At this rate.
Revelio.
This This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Digging for something. Up we go.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Look at that. We'll run into any more enemies.
Revelio.
Yeah. Oh?
Hello, Hamura.
More loot, though.
Revelio.
Cabinets.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
What? Knows we're here? Oh?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Oh, eh? So cute, so wondering what that voice was from. How nice of us to visit.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Sure.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
Yeah.
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. more of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery.
I thought you went to bed.
But furious when I told him about Miriam.
Night. Good night,
Berated me
vodka.
for trusting
Again.
a witch.
Thank you.
When I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals.
Oh.
But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Under Hogwarts.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Oh, that's...
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Not good. It's really...
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and
boy.
where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Will do. Card letters? To Hogsmeade. Get another broom upgrade? Did we get... Oh, that means we get to do another trial, too. We're
Does
flying.
it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh!
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
God, that was expensive. Sell that, sell that, sell that.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight
More
details.
flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place.
Great.
However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right. I think.
You think? They don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Do.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Scott. I'm guessing we have a ton of clock. Oswald is... Yeah, okay. Discord match. Sonic Chaos! Holy shit. That's really far. Gas, gas, gas! Gas, 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 gas! Walk to the chaos! Be okay! God's gonna save us! Save this I'm going to bed now! God damn it. Good night, Chaos. Get some sleep. Thank you for stopping by at 6 in the morning. Jesus Christ. I did look at the time. I didn't want to look at it, but I did. Why you torture me like this? Thanks for the lurk, X-Men. So pissed, I'll go to sleep. Why are you angry? Because you should be well asleep by now. You should be waking up saying good morning. You know, and why are you asking me why I'm so pissed? You know why I'm pissed. Don't play innocent here. You can't fool me on this. Good night, Chaos. Hope you get some good rest. Accuracy. Almost buzz me. I'm not going to.
If it sees I'm on.
Yeah, having good morning. I'll never have a good morning. Oh, I might not be able to go to church. Friends are bad. That's fine. Like, don't. There will be always the next year, right? There's always another year. Not worry about it.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not.
Oh?
We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back.
Okay.
We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Okay. That's right.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day.
Is that
Breaks
a bad
out in a
thing?
sweat every hour on the hour. But Mum's the word.
Why don't you put up the bells
If only
yourself?
2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf.
Ah.
Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog.
Well, good news.
No
We're
point
tone
putting
deaf
them
as
back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really?
Pretty sure
Oh,
we
that
did
would be
this already.
wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Sure.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his
Easiest
face.
quest ever.
Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do.
And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Another quest. You have a summoner match to do. Kick some butt. Last one was pretty easy. So. Fighting again. For you.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Sure.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Oh, shit.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Good problem. Partly because I wasn't watching. Damn.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
Trying to knock her ball off. Oh no. Okay.
As planned.
Well, this might be a problem.
Accio.
Yes!
I'll remember that. Accio.
We win now, right? I'm gonna say natural score we win.
Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Well, you are good.
Perfect 150. Nailed it.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far,
Get
though.
better, kid.
Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
A professor. Probably a charms professor. Thank you for the hydrate. I bet you it's a charms professor. I won't see why, but he's the best for a reason. Water. 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 Like a hint, right? Right. A dragon. I cannot wait to get to killing. I will make my day. True, champions, stay hydrated. Yep.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead
Oh,
to
that's a cute
Hogsmeade.
Christmas tree.
I
Hi.
hate to see a creature get put down like that.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
I'm sending you.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
And what is she researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
I see.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
And
how do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Okay.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
Sure.
Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Okay. Wait to try.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I keep it.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
But we can keep it.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I
we're gonna have
imagine.
to fight a dragon.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Okay,
I'm
Crucio
ready when you
spell
are.
out then.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
I think this is a good thing.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Uh-huh. Worried for my life, that's awful.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays there. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Oh.
Revelio.
Who wouldn't be? Had to do that.
Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Ooh.
At least 10 usually.
For nothing.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Yeah.
Confringo.
Good night.
Revelio.
Oh, I check. Okay.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Oh god.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
She's also terrifying.
Revelio.
Like, very terrifying.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
Not helping.
How lucky for us.
Poppy, that's not helping. I don't want to be registered as a sheep to a dragon. Last thing I need.
Watch your step.
Watch your step. Jumps.
Revelio.
She must have been starved to pick off a gravel.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet.
Was what? Oh! Oh, hi! I suppose it doesn't remember us, right?
Well, there's no turning back now.
Get back. Ah!
Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Bye! Run!
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Woo!
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
No, she's not.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Beep.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but
Revelio.
I mean, we haven't. Are we? Woo! There's so much loot there, though. Ah! All right. Done. Woo!
look! Underneath her. I think we're close.
Hi, friendly dragon. Woo!
Leave it quickly.
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Sure. Is this... Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know.
Why is every bridge here?
Reparo.
Maybe because the angry dragon came by and destroyed everything. I don't know. Just
Revelio.
Just thinking. Angry dragon came by.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Uh-huh. Oh! Hi! Touch it. Trump doesn't have. Okay. I think we made a friend.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Tried to incinerate us.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg.
Poppy, I think
Thank you
you're a
for
little
doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I'm not ready to leave.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
There's loot.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
There was like loot down here. I saw that. This I don't know. Yet. Here?
Revelio.
Chest. Get out
I
of
can't
here.
believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No, I'm ready to go.
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh, they went after Grandma. Dun dun dun. I don't know how far we are
I've been so blind.
Far we are from. How far we are from learning the killing. Can't be that far, right? Probably, you know, it's on honestly probably after this game. Here. I don't. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Oh?
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Fun. You get into the headmaster's office.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Couldn't just run this. Thanks. Actually, we should have done the room. Let's do that first. Let's craft a bunch of stuff, or a bunch of stuff. Before we talk to. Good. All that you said. Alright. How to get into How to get into Professor Black's office. I'm hoping we can set up an appointment. That would be nice. Like, oh no, he's not there, Bubba. The accident trial.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
Let's
really just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
That is not sus whatsoever.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
Thanks.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay.
I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Yeah.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I'm guessing we can't fast travel. Oh, can we fast travel? Nope, can't fast travel. Worth the effort. The attempt.
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oh, God.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I will decide.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Okay.
What did the headmaster want?
Watch me, like, approve footage. I would love that.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Hi!
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
You jerk.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuba pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Well, good to know.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor,
Move aside.
a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
I like being absent.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Words should never be spoken by the headmaster.
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Hi.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, They're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Kind of merged through that door. Oh, house elf.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor?
Oh, no.
A word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
And I don't... Alex, you can... And I don't miss...
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Or we make
as
a
hard a worker as
speech?
any house elf.
Wait, can we make a speech?
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Oh my god! I love this!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
You with the purity of blood.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Alright, we've,
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Run!
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
Me either.
Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Oh, hi!
We should speak with Mr. Pickles, friends.
believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Okay. More kickers. How are we doing on house? Can't tell. Thank you. Basis for blackmails. Okay, outside of Hogsmeade. Ah, that one. Okay. Probably be fun. Yeah, now we have no reason to spend money. Kind of weird. I don't need raw resources. Not all the plants and animals.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Kinda neat. House call. Okay. Just on the hopes that we get to kill.
My mother used to say I would run.
Kind of stalling for that. Wait, you're carrying books.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Okay. Where can I find them?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Okay. What are we hoping to learn?
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Got it.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
She's not in.
Sure's not so bad.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Stairs.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Hi.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean?
What?
Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Got it. So
why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Hey.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Probably because he took his...
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Got it.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
We're already in danger, ma'am.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often."
Delightful?
I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What's a note?
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
How are you hiding these?
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money.
I see.
Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Just seems like
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Got it.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Dun, dun. Asked him. They're... Oh, that's... I thought that was a bridge we were running towards.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Hi.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Got it.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Natty's alright. Run into trouble.
The young today are...
There.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the
boy.
Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Oh no. Arf! Natty? This is not. This is it?
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Eh?
Revelio. Natty's wand.
Uh-oh.
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Oh boy.
My first employment was at Honeydew. Stop.
Aloha Mora.
I did put on a...
Is she in here? No, I'm joking. This is just us looking for loot. Quickly.
Revelio.
Never know though, she might be. Okay. Oh, there she went.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Oh, into the... Also, Hogshead has is a shelter.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Okay, well, time to get the unforgivable spells out. You know, just cause our friend's in trouble.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I mean,
Revelio.
what have to
doing here? It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl's fight, that one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student enough to come in here alone.
Just
Lumos.
But, hey.
Revelio.
Right,
And rightfully so.
okay.
I'm the only one left on patrol. Charming.
Revelio.
I was a proud man today. And those days ahead. Let's finish this job. What? Waste of time.
Petricus totalis. Revelio.
Girls be nothing but trouble. About time we left.
Petricus totalis.
No one notices anything. Oh, good.
Nonetheless, we have to spoil this for our efforts. I raised Rockborough more
That's
times
her.
than I can count.
Mad lady.
Defending themselves.
I'm really tempted just to go.
I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
You know what? Fuck it.
I know I'm not here. Time to even the odds.
Woo! Okay. Do 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 do. Go. Crucio. Yeah, very. Oh god. Jet. Crucio. Yep, that they're just a bit.
Die for that.
Woo! Oh, I had to use that. I have to use one of these. Good night. Hi. Oh good, Crucio breaks shields. I forgot about that. Do do do.
Might want to look up. Glacius.
Do do do. Good night. Right.
Revelio.
I consider that well dealt with.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
We're not gonna do that, are we? That, for now.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
If we give it back.
Revelio.
A lot of.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Second secret passage.
Revelio.
Okay. Quite natty.
Revelio.
Just a giant chest. Okay. Unidentified head item. Wait. Curiosity. Right.
Revelio.
Are we? No. Go though.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Wow.
You found that.
Revelio.
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to
Hello,
Mr.
Hamura.
Ray. He will tell you what he needs.
One sec. I see loot. Weird loot things.
Over here. I need your help. Revelio.
Hi.
Mr. Rabe. Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Got it.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Got it. Ending well a ways.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
You're welcome.
I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I think we took them all out.
Revelio.
Pretty sure there's no. And if there's more, well, hello.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Great. Harlow must be stopped.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations.
But we've got evidence.
I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
We're on their payroll. Guessing.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Alright, how are we doing, challenge? Combat. Oh good, done the goblins. Hit. Oh. Now we're saving. We've gotten to the point now where it's very rare to find gear that's better than what we have. Honestly.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Luck?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Hey, Native. Native! What the fuck? Also, I didn't get an alert. Thank you for the 100 biddies to the front row, man. You didn't have to do that. Come in. I have more money than I know what to do.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hogwarts. Is there anything special? One more quest? Let's do one more quest. How's your evening been, Native? Go see what Poppy has to say. Happy?
Oh, good, you're safe.
Yeah. Are you not?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Good? Everything's fine now.
If your grand's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now
Everybody
another
raggedy walk away, no
creature's
problem.
in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures.
Oh.
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What's this?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Okay, sometimes you want to find
I take
this.
it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaur? Yeah, sure, why not?
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high.
Not being
Still,
asked.
I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it.
Okay.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I'm patiently waiting for Sebastian's level. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tired. Well, I think